Hello, we're live. A little early. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Launchbox? What's up, Nylon? How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? It's a Tuesday, right? Yeah, I know time. Hello, Osborne. Hello, Sigismund. Today we shall be rocking. So I was playing with the Astartes Overhaul cosmetics before, so now all my cosmetics are reset to be big old question marks. But, oh, I guess not all of them. But we're gonna play a Blood Angels today. I won't be on super long today, but I will be playing for a period of time, as I have been known to do. Hello, Salamander. Good day, sir. What's up, Josh? Alright, we're gonna rock some Sanguinius. Heroic Chainsword, perhaps? Why not? Death Company? We could do Death Company. I haven't actually done a Death Company on them. That's actually a great idea. Do I even have a Death Company for anyone else? I almost always run Death Company on Assault. I just kind of forget that it's like an option for other chapters. I guess we could just make one. Sure. Fuck it. Big ol' X there, put the big ol' gold, whatever they got on here. I mean, sometimes they trim it with gold, usually it's just black, though. I already know what we're gonna use for the cloth. It's the white cloth. Death Company always goes hard in this game. It's the black and red, you know. The classic color combo for a reason. So true. Yeah, yo, what's up, Patrick? Let's see what we got. Anything? I mean, we don't have to wear the Sanguinius one. We could actually wear like a full drip here. I'll probably put in the video like an actual Sanguinius outfit, like a Blood Angels outfit, and just swap it to Death Company, or whatever we do here. That's usually pretty funny to me. You know, Angels and Carmine are coming. You will officially be able to rep them eventually. They did not forget. I think I put it on the wrong knee. Whatever. Whatever. Needs more gold. Needs more gold. I require gold. It's from Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, that looks pretty fucking snazzy. What up, FTG in chat? What's up, Nico? How you doing? We're currently outfit crafting. Whoever suggested Death Companies was a much better idea than what I had. These guys look significantly cooler than normal Blood Angels do. We'll put on the shield. Which one, though? I mean, it's gotta be the Skelly guy, right? With more gold. The muted gold. And then we'll swap out the, where's the gem one? Gotta be fancy. Right, perfect. I think we're just gonna take like a straight up red chainsword. I don't usually rock chainsword on this class because chainsword's fallen off a little bit, but where there's a will, there's a way or something. Yeah, we're gonna do a hard strat though. We're gonna do a custom strat. That's more fun. Got back in Space Marine 2, mainly the Assault class so far. I've been liking the Chainsword and Thunderhammer. Plus, I don't have to swap a bunch of skills between them. That is a benefit. Hopefully perk loadouts come next patch. We're supposed to get an updated roadmap this week. Careful, brother FTG. I hear the Arch Trader is about. Who's that? A Noise Blade Guard. Which map should we do it on? We're supposed to be shitting. I mean, it's gotta be Inferno spam, right? We do on this stream. That's what we're well known for. Is Inferno spam here at FTG. FTG, why do you only play Tyranids? Because they're fun? What do you mean? Do I enjoy fighting Chaos? Yes. Do I enjoy fighting Chaos as much as I like fighting Tyranids? No. At least not on most builds. They haven't done a very good job at making Chaos fun to fight. I'd say Chaos is probably the most fun in Siege mode, so you have like a whole team with you. Let's see. Tsunami. Summoner. Free Jake Sully rants as well, it's true. Oh, we'll play a Chaos one next. I'm like, I don't know, Heroic Power Fist or something. I do like Thunderhammer versus Chaos. That's a ton of fun. New Age of Mythology DLC just came out. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. The Xenophase Blade is something about the Necrons? Yeah, so Xenophase Blade is a Necron tech repurposed by the Imperium, and they put like a little stamp on it that says like it's okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm is entered the blast.
Yes, in Siege, I do love 3 Terminators spamming missiles while Sorcerer res them, while Terminators don't get res by Sorcerers. That never happens, bud. Nice attempt at LARP, though, Spanish guy. This is where the Heroic Chainsword kind of peaks. So you can kind of thread these guys pretty easy with these stomps. A lot of Termagants. That's what you get for turning on meat for the slaughter, is that you just get a million Termagants. I know you speak Spanish, but I was responding to the guy whose name is Spanish Guy, so I assume he's Spanish. Just a guess. What perks do you focus for Motherboard? He usually just wants some damage reduction on top of Intimidating Aura. Yeah, we're taking... I don't feel like getting thing with endless Termagon spam, to be honest. I'm just gonna go put on just Tsunami. I don't think Beat for the Slaughters as fun. Did you see the unit release for Dawn of War 4 and the Thread Mech trailer for Dawn of War 4? I have not. I've been quite busy the past 2 days. And we used to play Age of Mythology. New DLC came out for the Aztecs of the campaign. I don't think people here play. I mean, maybe somebody does. Put on... Just for the memes, let's put on You Only Live Once. Should I get the Heroic Chainsword or the Power Sword? Well, it depends on the heroics you have. I don't think either of them are particularly, like, amazing. They're pretty fun, though. What's the hard strat this week? It's not out yet. Comes tomorrow. Malum Kato, can I copy the style? Yeah, dude, it's just Death Company. I didn't write the book on Death Company, believe it or not. Okay.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over blocks. There is sure to be an ambush. I will take point.
Guy. But we aren't a hard strat summoner or Tsunami, you only live once. But we are a true solo, so you only live once ain't doing much different for us. Did you get XP for completing custom stratagems? No, you don't get anything for completing hard strats anyways. You don't get any XP in hard strats anymore. They removed that. Though they really should just level gate it, but they don't want to do that for whatever reason. Since Peter Turbo has returned, will something change significantly? I mean, you know, define significant. The story of 40k is definitely moving forward more than it was before, but I wouldn't expect any major changes until, like, the Henry Cavill show, whenever that comes out. I believe there was some talk about that. I'm gonna actually talk about that at some point as well. Wow, I don't even got a thanks for the follow. You were acting all high and mighty like a space marine, and now the guards within your name is a Sam. Thank you for the follow, Timmy. I'm sorry if I was in my game. I was unable to read the alert. Oh. Yeah, this is cool. I just hope they kind of like nerf the Synapse first at some point, because I like fighting the big hordes in this game, but like when they all died to 2 instances of the Synapse burst, it kind of takes away the horde factor of a lot of this. That's the awkward part with those warriors. What's up, Chapter Master? What's up, Lord Vegeta? Alright, so this is the first boss, actually second boss spawn. Or I should say boss spawn point. So we got a Carnifex. It's actually pretty easy for us. I say now. Look at this range spam though. Holy shit. Can you guys just chill out? Oh, I'm glad that works to the floor. Oh, the wind on that one. I don't want to sit in range spam over there, so I'm gonna move over here. Man, there have been a disproportionate amount of range enemies recently in this game. Kind of surprised we got a Carnifex, so it usually gives me a Neuro Throw when I play Bulwark. Have you played PvP? You ask a frog if he, excuse me, you ask a fish if he has walked on land, yet it is an act that would surely kill him. No, I have not played PvP. or I would die. Okay. Oh. Awkward. Maybe doing that early was a little bit of a mistake. Awesome. A million miles of range spam just for me. Alright, give me the jump. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's all timed. Epic. Somebody can should make a mod so you can play as orcs. I mean, if there was a mod that lets you play as orcs in this game, it'd probably be super janky. Super duper janky. Alright, is there any way you can play together? I'm not doing viewers games today, but tomorrow I should be on for a bit for the weekly. I'll play there. How does this game compare now to launch? It is magnitudes, orders of magnitude better. Significantly better game. In fact, the game now compared to launch is so much better that like I don't even know how I enjoyed launch at all. The launch for this game, the balance of PvE was garbage. I didn't realize you never played PvP. I mean, that's kind of shocking. I don't know when have I ever played PvP a single time. When have you ever seen that? The majority of this game's player base is play PvP. If PvP had like a thriving ecosystem, sure, I'd play it, but it doesn't. No, I don't. Ah, yes, the Enraged Devourer plus Omen for my favorite combo. Does anybody know if charge perks work with power axe? Yes, they do. What's the thing you don't like about PvP? I mean, I don't really care to play this game like the competitive arena shooter at all. I don't think the PvP for this game's bad. It's just not really my cup of tea, you know? That's not why I play this game. It's, you know, I hear from the people I know that play PvP a lot, they say the game is great bones, the content's just kind of light on the PvP portion. Any tips on how to work on your parry? I mean, double tapping parry usually means you're gonna get it every time. Beyond that, it's just like know the enemy attack pattern. What's up, FTG? What's up, Raptor? Where is he reading comments from? Twitch. Twitch and YouTube.
Officer.
Like, the PvP in this game is really popping at launch, but yeah, like, it's pretty obvious where Sabers put most of their effort towards, which is obviously the PvE, because the PvE is where 90% of the game's player base is. And PvP still gets updates, but it's not remotely as substantial as the PvE does. Go over
Proceed
here.
to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Purity of purposely is just peak. The PvP ping is dog. I think your PvP ping probably heavily depends on where you're playing from. Like most ping, right? I'm just walking around here. We'll stop him eventually. Where's Aura stomping until he gets over here? The little guy status is fraud for FTG. Well, I am a little guy. I don't know what you're talking about. I am 5'2".
Stay close and sharp.
Why is the stream in portrait mode? Because you're on the mobile stream. It's in the title. Is a heroic weapon tier list vid? I do. And I think that's all. I think that tier list is still true as well. I might update the class tier list, but I doubt it. The only thing that really moved is the Tech Marine. I probably put him in like A now. After Battlefield repairs, and like they also fixed his punishing salvo perk. A much better spot. Did you ever stream on TikTok? Maybe. Maybe if I wanted like more brain rot in my chat, I would do that. You're 5'6", tall king. Mobile comments already a Strats. Yeah, I think, you know, I feel like the percentage of brain rot, just like depending on the resolution of your stream, it goes. Or it's not even the mode, the aspect ratio. It changes. You're not seriously 5'2". I am totally 5'2", dude. What do you mean? How could I not be 5'2"? You ever seen me? Didn't think so. Okay. Thank you. That's a 2-for-1-er. Six 6'4" here, not even 7 feet tall, dude. Sorry, man, you're not tall unless you can play in the NBA. That works. That's what Shaq told me. I don't know, guys, what is the shortest NBA player? Like 6'8"? I have no idea. He's 58 years old, 5'2", 300 pounds of pure muscle and bald. I think you just die if you're like 5'2" and 300 pounds of anything. Imagine how hard your heart would have to work being okay, I'm just pay attention.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Yeah. 5'3" is the shortest NBA player? Holy shit. If only I was an inch taller.
Preparations were close before the guard was wiped out. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment.
There's a 5'3" NBA player. Okay, maybe this shit really is just like seal issue. Hold on.
What is good for you?
Is he like 5'2" but built like a oh no. Does he have like disproportionately long arms? It's called.
Delta Charge Prime. Deploying now. Rights of activation have been observed. The generators hub with the machine across state. Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Oh, that was a mistake. I get the parry off of gun striking for that, but no.
Adjustments and occurrence of generated bomb. Follow no
3:03 a.m. Thank you for the prime for 7 months. Goddamn, we streamed for 7 months. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go over here. Where's the Phantom Manor around this?
Dislodge the enemy from that generator. Expects to survive by the Omnissiah's will. This is a precise operation. We will have to hold out.
Your most favorite generator is under attack. That's true. Generator 1 is my favorite generator. It wouldn't be number 1 otherwise, you know?
Detecting my setting lines.
Generator 2 needs support.
Generator 2. Dude. I honestly just... Fuck this. Alright, you know, if we're ranking most annoying enemies in the game, this one's number 1. Chaos Spawn are hated for unjustified reasons, I feel. But like this guy, it's all justified. Alright, what spawn? Just like, okay, 4 of these guys? Look at Extremis flip. There he is. He reveals himself. Like a Geonosian in Attack of the Clones. I remember that time when Anakin just like hacked apart a bunch of innocent bugs. Like he just went into their factory and just killed a bunch of drones. Like those were not, what do you call them? Geonosian warriors and all those were drones. They were just workers in the droid factory and just started like chopping them in half. I mean, granted the warriors it did show up, but like imagine if, you know, you were working a steel mill, right? And like some guy just like sneaks in and the moment you crawl out of your thing and like, hey dude, get off our turf, you punch him once, he just pulls out a sword and just chops you in half. Basically the same thing, right? But then again, Anakin's not exactly new to killing a bunch of innocent people. Like the drone came back from his break. Pretty much. All the innocent Tusken Raiders slaughtered, that's true. My favorite thing of watching Anakin stands is watching them defend the Tusken Raider slaughter. Like, they're like barely people, guys. Like, don't even worry about it. It's just a Tusken Raider. Kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure it was intended to be fucked up. They were people of Boba Fett. Yeah, the Boba Fett show definitely made Anakin look more like a bit of a nut job. That was back in Star Wars, just like, hold on, I'm gonna say that the prequel Star Wars was still better than like whatever the hell it is now. Anybody hyped for what they call it, Grogu, The Mandalorian and Grogu, that super hit film that everyone's gonna be watching? That's an aura, we don't even dodge the beam. If we did, we tried. Darth Maul's been goated so far. Here's a real question, like, where the fuck does Star Wars even go from here? Like, where does it go? Because it all goes to the sequel trilogy. And, like, no amount of cope is going to make that not shit.
Precisely what I require.
Like, no matter what happens in Star Wars, you either have to go, like, way into the future or way into the past. Or there's just, like, no... The stakes just aren't there. This time skiff, yeah. Like 1,000 years. About all they can do. I don't know how Disney fumbled having like all the... So all of the original actors came back and Disney still fumbled like all of them. Every single one pretty much. I was there. Okay, we were all there. 2012 is when Disney bought Star Wars. We were like, holy shit, we're gonna get a bunch of movies. And like, I've never seen a franchise get like turned into a fucking conveyor belt of products quite like that. You kind of have the same feeling with Halo now? Oh god, well, if we're talking about dead franchises, Halo's dead. I just looked that up today actually. I was like, when was the last time we got a Halo game? Was it Halo Infinite? Or like Halo 2 technically, I guess? Halo Wars 2? No, actually Halo Wars 2 was way before Halo. Yeah, Halo and Star Wars are kind of fucking dead. I think that's part of why 40k is coming so big. It's like, what the fuck else are you gonna play? Like, what other sci-fi franchise is not dead or dying? Mass Effect? Mass Effect's only not dead right now because they're finally reviving it after it died before. That's how, like, Mass Effect already died. Mass Effect had an early death. A death, like, a death that was quick enough and painful enough, or excuse me, painless enough, that, like, BioWare could just, like, BioWare could just shelf the entire product line, and now we can revive it without, like, the entire universe being ruined. Star Wars does not have that. Star Wars is just stuck. Tragically stuck. Make Palpatine return again. It would be this. It would technically be the third time. Talking sci-fi, have you seen Alucard's The Expanse trailers for the alpha? Dude, I have the alpha, brother. I played that game. I love The Expanse. Great book series. Even though the show actually ended way before the books did. That game was pretty good. Thank you, Mass Effect Andromeda, for murdering Mass Effect before it could become shit all on its own and like a good game, you know? Like, the way Mass Effect died was like one shit video game. The way Star Wars died was like a cataclysmic pile of continuous trash. Like, you know, it's like, it's the difference between spilling milk from a jug on accident, and you're like, oh my god, my milk is spilled, I don't have that milk anymore, that sucks. And like, actually flooding your house with milk, and like, you got water damage now, I probably have to find a new home. That's how I would describe Star Wars. Star Wars is a franchise that was flooded in milk. Blue milk, I would say.
Stay close and sharp.
The cat released a milk tsunami through your front door. Yeah, pretty much.
Come on. We have reached the ambush position.
Yeah, I remember when people hated the Mass Effect 3 ending. Nothing that happened in Mass Effect 3 was remotely as bad as what happened in like the other franchises we're talking about. Halo and Star Wars were like fucking dead. Like there was a time when like Star Wars comics were coming out, everyone was like super excited, the Darth Vader line was still happening. That's no longer the case. Like these franchises are just dead, and for the most, well, not like dead straight up. Halo's kind of alive. Star Wars is like on its last ropes, it feels, at least like in terms of like pop culture. It definitely lost the zeitgeist, and that's unfortunate for them. But you know who's there to pick up the mantle? Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k has been biding its time. The greatest Imperial comeback of all time.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Warhammer 40k coming into the mainstream would be like the God Emperor returning right after the Dark Age technology to start the Crusade, okay? Except, we'll see what the Horus Heresy will be in that scenario. But for now, it's all up, okay? It's all up. We're just in the unification wars right now. Warhammer's not picking up the mantle? Yeah, it is, dude. What isn't? Warhammer's more popular now than it's ever been. I mean, it might never be as popular as, like... It might never be as popular as Halo or Star Wars. Definitely not Star Wars. Star Wars is, like, proper household name mainstream that, like, your mom and dad know about. And 40k is just too niche for that. But 40k is more popular now than it's ever been. I would argue 40k is more popular right now than Halo is by a pretty significant margin. Funny guys, just wait for Total War Warhammer 40k to come out. Watch a Games Workshop stock rise into like fucking orbit from Total War Warhammer 40k. Even if the game sucks, just give it 10 years. I promise you that Total War Warhammer 40k will do tremendous good for the entire franchise, even if it sucks as an actual game. Alright, thanks. That's unfortunate. I just put my fucking turret and my shield in the wrong fucking location. God, the balance for windows just so ass. Okay, I fucking love Blue Warriors just hiding in artifacts. Super fun.
clear to detonate.
Oh, I know. Then they unfortunately were stuck behind
Understood.
15 piles of bramble, and
Banner, ready to deploy.
this fucking guy.
Changing magazine.
Listen, what in damnation is going on down there? We will miss our window if we do not hurry.
Alright, once you detonate the bomb, you're good.
The storm will not be made into provocation. Turning bioscience down 90% and full.
Fuck.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. Converge at the extraction point. Hurry. Did you not hear the lieutenant? Move to extract Talassa.
Figure a way, Carnifex.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Very epic. I like the heroic chainsword. It kind of needs a buff. Feel. Chainsword in general, though. Like really more of the issue. Okay. Thousand kills. Definitely felt like it. And there we go with our Crucial Hard Strats Tsunami. Riveting gameplay, as always. Let's go take Heroic Chainsword to Reclamation, shall we? Not the let's see where we're gonna take this. You missed the block Artificer Chainsword? Me too. The slower ones don't feel super fun in this game, but fencing kind of needs a buff at this point. Can we Heroic Power Fist this shit? This is probably like the easiest build in the game, I think. Is if you take like Armor Reinforcement plus I mean, you could take Icon. Could indeed take Icon, couldn't you? I'll say Glory Shield, though. Let's do a Raven Guard. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me use the bathroom. We'll do that. Anyways, what the fuck's with the block Omniscient Act? Have you seen the stats? What compelled them to make it so god-awful? I mean, the bigger issue, this weapon's stats are fine. I mean, it's not any worse than, like, this one. The speed is kind of a problem. The bigger issue is you don't actually have the gun strikes, and gun strikes are what allow you to set up the discharge on this weapon anyways. So, That's the big issue with that one. Guys, 1 second. Okay. Well, let us continue, shall we? Like doing Amisai and block build for fun. It's not too bad. Like, it's really not that bad at all. It's just not as good as it could be. Let's just take discipline on this. Fuck it. I understand why block weapon speed is dumped in the slug tier because they do the most damage. That's the main reason. And they also have an explosion effect that'll stagger enemies. So it's easier to get off their damage at times. I was gonna make a Raven Guard, that's what I said. Then. I'm shocked today at how many people in that video I posted said that, like, this game is actually not a live service. It's like, they don't even... First of all, I know for a fact none of these people read the fucking the interview with Tim Wilters in the first place of, like, why they even said the game's not a live service. Like, we're actually just talking shit at this point for no reason. But also, when they said the game was obviously supported, and they don't want to call it a live service because there's a bad connotation. Like, that's the main reason. The game is, for all intents and purposes, a fucking live service game. It just doesn't have MTX. That's it. First tour gardening? Where is he gardening? We are just gardening, you know? What, you guys don't garden? Haven't seen someone play base Space Marine 2 in a long time. That's like 90% of the content for this game on the internet. What do you mean? Okay. We'll put on a little... I like how they actually gave him the little feather thing. It does add flavor, doesn't it? Raven Guard. Should we put on the beaky helmet? I feel like the beaky helmet's like a little goofy for a gigantic fist, but you know. At least when you don't have the jump pack. To a veteran. Make it a white fist. That actually looks pretty good. I fuck with that. Does he even have the Raven Guard chest piece though? I feel like he should. I feel like he really should. Like, this guy's still in Mark X. Like, why doesn't he have it? I guess because he doesn't have the cloak attachment. But I don't know, guys. It seems a little bullshit to me. Like, you could definitely just give him a little cloak cape. How hard is that? I don't know. Apparently too hard. You know, it isn't too hard. Spamming Reclamation. Actually, we could just do it on. Whenever I play Reclamation, all I can think of is that one portion. What better boss to trivialize via fencing parry window than the Hive Tyrant? You dare question the beak? You're the bird, man. We are. If this game is dying, then SM2 is already dead. SM2's been dead for years, actually. I've seen a lot of people say the game is like ending its content cycle, and like I don't know where the fuck people are getting this information from. Because like if you just bring up actual metrics at all, if you bring up what's actually been released for the game, it's fucking bullshit. Like straight up. Like what are we even talking about? Like some of the content's been a little controversial, like the voice pack DLC, but the content drops in year 2 are better than year 1, and like anybody says that like the year 1 drops for better, you're smoking shit. Like, you're actually smoking shit if you think year 1 had better content drops in year 2. You're on Jet from Fallout. Honestly, I think mod is just miles better. I don't like any of the balance for the mods in this game. No, it's just like vanilla plus. Like Astartes overall is cool customization, but like the actual gameplay is not very fun to me. God, dude, this build really does just realize it's turn, huh? Not fun and not difficult. I mean, sometimes less is more, and the Astartes Overhaul is definitely not a very balanced game mode. And I'm not a big fan of this Cataclysm mode either. Though it has gotten better now that Killer Whaley's back. He did take a break for a while. I think the Astartes Overhaul is predominantly for like very casual players, which is fine, but like I'm just not really interested in the balance they have for that. I like the new stuff though, but it reminds me of like the Total War Steel Faith Overhaul, where some shit's like a little much. Like you have classes that just like straight up just sit there and regen HP the entire time, which is just fucking broken in this game. the Imperial Fist cosmetic pack is so bad you want to like it but can't. You know, as far as the cosmetic packs for this game go, I think the best one we've had was for cosmetic packs. Major card modes, to be honest. The Raven Guard champion skin is probably the best. I will say that. Yes, they all just flop down here. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the HP vanishing. Thank you. I really wanted that. Look at that Biovore ran me over 2 feet in front of my face. Triple Biovore on this staircase is kind of rude, but oh, that's over. Okay. Oh, and the card effects. Well, I mean... Be a little careful if you don't have any ammo here. We do have fists, so they usually makes up for that. Ow. What? Oh my gosh.
These brute colossi are as repulsive in death as in life.
Click, click.
Synaptic manipulator silenced.
Is this the Black Templar voice? No, it's the Blood Angels one. You can tell by the zest.
Fresh munitions. Replenish.
I keep forgetting to swap the voices out in this. I swear to God. It's like a serial problem at this point.
Tyrannid menace annihilated.
Also, what's up, Fan the Mighty?
Changing magazine.
The heroic Omniscient Axe is pretty boring. Yeah, I see people glaze that thing all the time. I think it's just like strictly worse than the balanced one. I mean, the parry window is easier, but if using a fencing weapon, you just take Argent Edge on that class. Unless you want like a super goofy lunging build.
This infestation has persisted for too long.
My favorite Space Marine chapter if I had to choose? Oh, it's always Blood Angels. That's why the voice is perma-stuck.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. We'll get enough to demolish the bridge.
Banner ready to deploy. Rearming.
We still have supports to fire. Need more bombs.
Ammunition cache here. Silence the beast's call for its foul brethren. Message standard. Amplified.
We still have supports to fire. Need more bombs.
Okay. They decide to stack those together in the most obnoxious way possible. There we go.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
What do you think we'll get info about patch 13? Probably after the updated roadmap. I don't know if we're getting a PTS for this one. I think there's probably some big news coming for Space Marine 3. Space Marine 3, Space Marine 2. And Warhammer Skulls is next month as well, so...
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Punching little guys. Okay.
Charges wired.
You think Titus will have his Warden Drift in Space Marine 3? I feel like that's going to be a ways after the whole Finder Worlds thing. He might have the Warden Drift. I think Sergeant Matoris is like definitely going to be a playable character in Space Marine 3. I think that's like the only reason they killed Chiron was to get Sergeant Matoris in there. And to give so basically in like one Warhammer community post, they killed off Acheran to make good old Titus captain. And they also killed off Chiron, so they just put Sergeant Matoris in the squad, and
I still have explosives to
that was the whole thing. Who do you think is the bigger threat to the universe, Tyranids or Necrons? I mean, Necrons, in terms of, like, firepower, they could fuck up the universe a lot faster than Tyranids could. In terms of, like, practicality, though, because the Necrons aren't awake, probably Tyranids. And the Silent King thinks so, too. Do you think they're gonna make Titus Chapter Master? Yeah, that's probably coming next, guys. Okay, let's be real. Titus is just... he's too popular. That's the sad truth. Calgar's not popular compared to Titus. Maybe among, like, 40k fans he is, or, like, you know, like, the super dedicated 40k fans, but, like, compared to, like, new players, they don't know who the fuck Calgar is. As far as, like, who's this old guy who just showed up in the middle of my campaign as a cool guy Titus? Yeah, give it, like, I know Chapter Master Valrak said this too, that, like, give it 5 years. Titus will be captain. I agree. Titus is theorized to be a living saint. He did hear the Emperor. I mean, that explains his warp protection. The Emperor would be protecting him from the warp. Does anyone actually like Calgar? Probably all the people that bought the brand new model for him. I imagine they probably like him a lot. Or maybe they just like his data sheet. No. Abaddon and Calgar will rematch, and Abaddon will kill him in this edition. Dude, Abaddon's also getting shit on by Peter Turbo. Or at least the Black Legion were. The new Reign of Iron book. We are getting Iron Warrior markings next patch. Alongside Emperor's Children and Word Bearers, so it is coming. He dodged my final punch. But does Titus have any good qualifications for position, like deeds and shit? He is the poster boy of Warhammer 40k's most popular faction, so yeah, I'd say that's all he needs to be for Games Workshop, right? That's all. What is your resume? I'm the guy on the front of Space Marine 2, and what's going to be an undoubtedly more popular game is Space Marine 3. And they're like, okay, you're Chapter Master now. That's really all it takes.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge. All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord.
What are your qualifications to be a Chapter Master? I sell the most games. You're hired. I just hope we get to see his Primarch in Space Marine 3. Gilliman is just like so in the forefront of so much shit in 40k already for the Imperium stuff that like there's no way he's not gonna be the next game. There is no fucking way.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving.
You really think they kill Calgar? Oh yeah. They would definitely kill Calgar. If it will make Games Workshop money, nothing is sacred. Well, to be fair, Games Workshop does a lot of things that don't actually make them money. They just think they will. Like, I'm pretty sure Heretic Astartes and PvE for this game would probably make some money if they sold. Honestly, if they took the outfits, the champion outfits they gave for free for the PvP, and made them like a paid pack. I'm terrible to say this, like I'm just giving them ideas, but listen, if I was Corporate Greedman number 75 at Games Workshop, I would have made every single champion pack, or like every champion skin in that Chaos pack for PvP, I would have made it cost money, and I would have just sold it as like a $5 to $8 pack for the PvE. And be like, you want to play as all your favorite Heretic Legion guys? Pay $8 and you get all of them in like one giant bundle, and like all the people be like, oh my god, I get to play as a Chaos guy, and then like later you'll add an update where you can swap the armor parts. That should have been there originally.
Our tactics were sound. The swarm would go feral without their connection to
5 to
the
8?
hive.
I think maybe 20. Now this game doesn't have any DLC above $8, so
Reports confirm the
you can't pull an Xbox Game Pass and like.
Still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. We hear you, Command. It will be done.
452 regards for the that's what I mean.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Mid 12 isn't allowing 720p. I'll do it again. I'll fix that later.
Precisely what I require.
I was fucking around with settings to do it at a higher resolution actually, and I just fucked it up. So there we go. Actually, do you think in Space Marine 3 we're gonna be a playable Dreadnought? I fucking hope they don't waste time on a playable Dreadnought. I'd rather like have a playable Terminator. Heavy bolt rifle with tactical Kraken perk, plus the 225% block stance damage perks, and the heavy bolt rifle shits all over Biobores. We don't really need block stance perks on the Biobore, because if you shoot them in the turret, they take double body shot damage anyways. Kraken penetrator.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
They should stop supporting PvP. Imagine how great the PvE would be. I mean, that would probably piss off the people that play PvP, but there aren't that many of them. Though they have tried to gaslight me into like thinking there's like a thriving community for it many times in this game. I bet I could like upload a daily video shitting on PvP, and there would be like maybe the same 5 people complaining every time. Yeah, all 5 people. They try to gaslight me, I'm telling you. They've been like, actually, PvP is thriving. I can get a match every time. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say. Crazy talk? Is it crazy talk? I don't think it is. I only know one guy that plays PvP regularly. And he is the de facto greatest PvP player on account of being the only person that plays it right. Our goat, Astartes Panda. I heard that Bulwark mains have sexual relations on the regular. Is this true? I mean, like, I'm not gonna confirm or deny, you know, but like, that may be like incredibly fucking true, you know. But who's to say?
Tell us a report. us reach this far. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward!
Bonk. Just started playing this game, really enjoy it. It's really fun. You know, I would think I'd be more burnt on it than I am. There are times, like, in between patches, I'm kind of burnt on the game, where I'm like, alright, it's not like a ton to do here. But 4,000 hours in, closer to 5,000 hours in, and I'm like, okay. Like, it's still fun. I'm still satisfied. The core gameplay loop is pretty fun. It's like just like a beat 'em up, you know? But, you know, I see people bring up all the time that like Space Marine 2 wouldn't be popular if it wasn't a 40K game. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it just means the game found its audience. Tell me that this game made for 40K fans is only popular because it's made for 40K fans, like a fucking course. Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake incoming? That is true. That was the best Assassin's Creed in my opinion. What the fuck? He just actually just ate one of my parries just into the void. This is one of the best weapons to just mop this boss, but to be fair, so is like any parry weapon on Earth. This guy's kind of fodder, but bonk. Why this is probably the easiest weapon in the entire game. Just don't stop punching. We need to do that because force him. My parents are eating here, hold on. Probably a different stim on too. Punch his shins, guys. I did almost get myself killed because I thought I had a normal ass stim and I just hit a restorative stim. I was like, wait a second. That did not grant me HP. Hey man, recently picked up Space Marine 2. Your vids have been really helpful figuring stuff out. Was able to clear absolute today with the lads. Look forward to the future of the game and your content. Well, I hope I could help, scuffed Mackie. There will be more. I'll be finishing up the class guides pretty soon. Okay. Very hype. GG, Frog would have died. Well, like, that's a fucking given. It's just biblical truth, you know? You need that Tech Marine cosmetic already? There are Death Blotch cosmetics coming for them. It's supposed to be a huge customization, like, shenanigan fest going on next patch. There's a ton of stuff coming out for a ton of classes. It does look pretty fun. Can we play Wings of Flame? Can I game? Can I balance Wings of Flame build? Ooh. Daring today, aren't we? Once again. What's the most likely? Oh, but what about a Dark Angels, huh? The last time I played one of those. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, Dark Angels normal fits look kind of fucking ugly in this game, okay? Don't hate me for preaching the truth. It's just that Dark Angels, they don't have the drip of other classes, or at least for Assault. The thing about Dark Angels is they're dark green here. This is mid. What makes them fucking epic is their fat stack of linen cloth that they can just put on everything. Like, see this guy, like, we look at his breastplate, right? And we're like, this is okay, I guess. But then we take this, we're like, we like this. Like, what happened? It's drip. Okay, sometimes less is more, but in this case, more is more. Because, like, more cloth equals a cooler look. But in the case of Assault, you're just a green guy. That's not epic. And then, like, maybe you can overcompensate with the wings. But I'm sorry, if there's no cloth, it's just not it, okay? Like, this is just goofy ass shit, dude. If I saw some guy running at me like this, even if I died to him, I know he's like a loser, okay? Even if he killed me, even if the Assault Primaris came in and ripped me in half, I'd be like, wow. At least I don't wear those fucking wings. Okay. We'll play the, do you like Vanguard? Because I don't see any recent builds on your channel. Thank you for your fantastic work. I'll make a build for Vanguard for you right now. Let's put on the fit. I mean, I have a ton of builds for Vanguard, but like I pretty much covered everything about this class this patch already. But why not another one? I love you. The feeling is not shared. Thank you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. For real? I'm kidding. I appreciate that, but I actually don't know who you are, so not a false statement, right? Not mean. I'm not here to feed. Don't you guys hate Twitch streamers that like feed into parasocial bullshit? Even a real 100 here. No cap on God, bro. That's the Deep said in the last episode of The Boys. He's crying now. He's a Space Marine fan. Space Marine fans don't cry, and you know that. Stop lying in chat. FTG, I hate you. That is your prerogative. Atreyu, you rock. I think for the Prime. Thank you for the premium Bezos sub. We do enjoy Jeff Bezos here. Actually, we don't, but we do enjoy that one thing he gives out occasionally. What will that go to? I don't know. Something. I'll tell you what's guaranteed. My appreciation. I give him a robo arm this time. Like Guts from Berserk, he hides his robo arm with the cloth. Death and taxes. That is true. Death, taxes, and war. The world's only truth. Let's play an Iron Hands, why don't we? When's the last time I played a fucking Iron Hands? Now, I will say that the matte look, the matte look, wear death mittens, I could wear death mittens, but I'm not doing that actually.
Quarters, reporting for duty. We follow in the footsteps of Gilliman. We follow in the footsteps.
That's our guy. That's the chosen man. I also want to thank all of you who came here today to watch me play this game in 720p because I fucked up my stream settings. You are real ones. Drip is top priority. It always is. Oven mitts are still the best cosmetic added. True. I was wondering, usually that's Twitch and end fucking up. Yeah, it is Twitch end fucking up, but I know the setting to fix it. I just have to restart the stream, and I'll just do that tomorrow. If I'm even on tomorrow. Probably will be, though. What chapter do we play, chat? We can play anything you want, guys. The first person to name a chapter, I'll pick. And if the chapter's ugly, I'll pick again. Until I find what I like. Exorcist? Okay. That's an acceptable chapter. That's an unknown founding one, isn't it? Yeah, they are. These are, so for those of you, so I've had a lot of actually Andes come into my chat before and be like, actually, those are not the colors of the Exorcist. You are in fact a LARPer because these are the Primaris color patterns for Exorcist. The other color patterns for Firstborn. Whoever you are, esoteric guy who actually me. He's definitely not here anymore. But he was there one time and we never forgot. Primaris colors are non-canon. Is that even true? I don't know, it seems pretty fucking canon to me. It's in the game. Primaris Exorcist colors. Objectively. Oh, look, it's the actually Andy's back. He's come in. They're non-canon. Because we all give a fuck. I love it, dude. It's objectively the incorrect color pattern. Said, that's very cool. And everyone in the group call still gives 0 fucks. We're wearing this. My canon is the correct canon. Okay. Alright, now we're actually just talking shit. Now we're just huffing it. Are you actually serious, though, Jaeger? Is it really not canon? No, you're not. Okay. I'm just checking. Because I'll swap it if it's not canon, because I'm actually a bitch like that, but... Let's see what we got here. What helmet? We could aura farm the people that don't have this helmet if we just take the infiltrator helmet every time. So they said they were going to add this one to the cosmetic store. It's been actual months, so they still haven't done it. I wouldn't be surprised if they release this one again as a fucking Twitch drop and then they finally put it in the store in like year 3. This is probably the most sought after helmet. This shit's the recon of Space Marine 2. In half a year, actually, yeah. This shit is the recon helmet of Space Marine 2 at this point. Yeah, this patch 11 dropped. I remember making a video on it to show people how to like get it, and it has been many moons since I made that video, so you know what that means. Are we gonna rock Inner Fire this time? We certainly are. We're gonna take this determination. We certainly will. Am I gonna get shit on? Oh yes. I certainly am. Let's take a balance axe though. Let's go whirlwind axe. I don't know if that's what I originally wanted to use on this build, but I want this helmet so much, man. You will have it one day. It is promised. You know, a lot of other things have been promised, and, you know, it's a thing of, like, it'll happen, guys. We swear. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. One day. What is the Hayabusa Space Marine 2? Probably the, probably the Mark 7, because everybody fucking wears it and everybody has it. Does anyone use a non-heroic version of the Bolt Sniper anymore? I actually did a build of that a while ago. I had some guy tell me, "Oh, you took the heroic Bolt Sniper to, you took the Bolt Sniper to Tyranids? I only watch Chaos gameplay of the Bolt Sniper." I'm like, who the fuck? Like, maybe like 3 people on Earth have uploaded like single-digit runs of that weapon on Chaos. I don't even think that weapon's particularly fun to watch on Chaos, because like, there's no feedback on the headshots. What a troll, dude. That's actually just like... That's actually just fucking... That gun's not even fun against Chaos, I feel. Like, it's doable, you can definitely do it, but like... Still a good gun against them, but... There's certain enemies... I hate the feeling of shooting, like, you know, Chaos spawns turned away from you, and you're like... Do I want to waste an entire shot, like, trying to hit the tiny, like, little butthole fucking face this thing has? Probably not. Headshot the Hellbrute? That's actually easier than headshotting the Chaos Spawn times. That's actually doable. So the bullet magnetism is a lot better this patch. I just haven't tried it out too much on them. Ash shots should count as headshots on them. Yes, it should, shouldn't they?
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Follow the schematics to the waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the tenement and up into the fortress.
We are to cleanse the planet of Tyranid filth. We will have to tolerate filth of a different kind.
Is the axe balanced? Yeah, I'm gonna balance this time. You can play block or balance on this build, but balance is a bit better for the execution portion. The most worthless execute of all time.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Balance, like the meta of using Chud he is, takes one to know one guys in my Twitch chat every day. Man, Power Axe is the coolest looking weapon, it definitely is. Riff Artificer Block Sword. That was a fun weapon. Patch 9 remembers. It's easy to be a chud with 3 choices. That's true. FTG's a well-known meta abuser. That's why I play the fucking auto bolt rifle. I feel like, you know, you want my hot take on Space Marine 2? The good choices in this game are so obvious that like I don't even know why some of the quirks exist. Do people even use fencing anymore? Argent Edge is about it. I mean, listen, people use fencing all the time. It's not, like, god-awful. It does have its uses, but if you're talking about, like, your Kumbaya Sweat Lords, probably not. Like, if you're trying to push, like, hard content, there's really no reason to anymore. Outside the Argent Edge. The Argent Edge is so good. So I'm sure even in the Big 26, I could say fencing is the worst defense type, which it just kind of is at this point. Outside one weapon. And you would still have an armada of people saying, how could you possibly say that? And they always go, it's always something like, my fingers don't work. I have to use the fencing. I never said you couldn't use it, but like... When we talk about what's good in the game, it's not the same as talking about what you can use, you know? Also, Dane, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. 8 months. God. FTG's a well-known human flesh enjoyer. That one's more documented, yes. Brains for the tier 1. As a Blood Angels fan, you do have to partake of, like, you know, the Sanguinius' blood every now and then. Otherwise, they take away your membership card. You fucking idiot. I think it's actually low enough for that. Low enough. You're worth a whole grenade on your own, just kidding. An aura nade. What about the other heroic fencing weapons? There's... How many even are there? Let me remember for a second. Oh, yeah. Heroic Thunderhammer and Omniscient Axe. Yeah, both of those are pretty shit. Heroic Thunderhammer might be the most overrated heroic in this entire game. That weapon is garbage. I'd go as far to say that weapon is garbage compared to the good Thunderhammers. There's no point to take it, really. Unless you just really, really want a goofy shock build. Oh yeah, Power Fist. That one's actually goated. Yeah, Heroic Power Fist is actually goated. That's a top option. That's probably the best one in the entire game for new players too.
It is renewal given form.
But occasionally I'll have people come in and ask me like, why are you using block and balance hammer and not heroic hammer? And it's like, well, because heroic hammer is offensively bad compared to these two. Was heroic, therefore must be better. That is definitely, yes. I mean, that is what Saber said, is that... So, for those of you, this is elite ball of knowledge. This is like multi-patches ago, where when they first talked about heroic weapons, they're like, they're going to be a stronger weapon tier than Relic. And then they backtracked on it and said later, like, actually, what we meant to say is that it's a side grade. This is actually better for the game. In their defense, but when they first came out with the heroic like reveal, they said that they were going to be strictly better options. So everybody thought, like, so now everybody who was around during that time, because that was during patch 10. This is where the bologna comes from, okay? If you wonder like how your sandwich got bologna on it when you were put it there, instead of the wholesome chicken, this is how. The Saber lied to them. And it's been repeated ever since. An alternative is far better for the game balance. Oh, definitely. I don't think it's a problem, but it is funny they just like completely fucked up their wording. Ah, it's a 5 business day reload of this thing. That may have been excessive.
We stand in victory against this foul.
And they still bust on them to be better. That is true. Like, in the case of the Argent Edge, that is a heroic weapon that's just strictly better than its other counterpart. That's for like the belly fencing option. There's... Unless you're really bad at parrying on like a block timing, there is no reason to take another one. For the fencing option.
The hive ships are moving into range of the Capillion towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
At the very least, heroic comes in handy when you're leveling a weapon, so you aren't forced to bring trash of white/green to leave such absolute game. And that is definitely true. That was a good point. There's also a couple white and green weapons that are very strong for that already, like the Pyro Blaster. Okay. It does indeed provide something. Are all the DLCs just primarily cosmetic? Or is there extra stuff including the gameplay? No, it's all cosmetic. Space Marine 2 is a very consumer-friendly business model for the most part, outside of like one DLC that is now free. Now, I have had somebody come into my chat before and tell me, like, how do you keep parroting this bullshit? The gameplay stuff in this game is not free, according to this guy. It's actually all paid for by cosmetics. You're actually paying for it. Like, okay. Well, by that logic, there has never been free content in a video game ever. Unless the entire game is free, and then everything else in it. Like, if you've ever had anything free in a game with, like, paid anything, it's not actually free. You paid for a different product. You're a nickel and dime, you just don't know it. You just spent $0. What's the best build among for sniper? Full sniper. For both Chaos and Tyranids, technically. Well, no, because there's a price tag on it, unless you stole it. I mean, okay, so if you buy Space Marine 2, you pay for Space Marine 2, right? And then all the gameplay after, like, the updates are free for the game, like, it's included the base purchase. What's not free with the base purchase are the cosmetic packs. And what this person was saying is because the cosmetics cost you money for extra stuff, you're actually not getting the gameplay content for free. So what they're really just saying is that because it has production costs, not actually free, even though you don't have to pay money for it unless you want to for the cosmetics.
Spread out. We activate these consoles and we gain access to the fortress and its weapons.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed from
Chill. This game is so consumer friendly, even the class plays itself. Because of the class, really. You're wrong. Space Marine 2 is so consumer friendly, you don't even play the game. Is anything free when you have to spend time on it? Alright, now we're just... I know this surely cap. Where the fuck is this guy? Time. Time is money, therefore nothing is truly free. From a certain point of view, no. Nothing is free. You count your time. Time is the most valuable resource, some would say. That's why I cherish all of you for spending it here at 720p. Like the fact the game has no real scummy FOMO mechanics. It, like, I mean, people have complained about, like, oh, FOMO helmets before, but the FOMO events in this game, like, nothing compared to other live services I've seen, let alone MMOs. I think Space Marine T's communities likes to complain. Sometimes it's justified, though. Wow. I can't say that was the optimal use of our...
Another alien falls to the Imperium's shadow.
God, Melta is so peak. So the grapnel look in this game, for those of you unaware, has a 10-meter distance requirement, and if they remove that, like if I was able to grapnel him without backing up for like this, it would feel significantly better. Bang.
Gifts performed. Swapping magazine. We have ended the neural.
Now, I miss when you could do that for like half their HP in patch 11 PTS. Do you guys remember when they bugged that shit in the PTS for patch 11? And you could just like two-shot a fucking neurothrow if you just grapple onto it.
We are the exterminator.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
Employing equipment.
If people think this game has FOMO, they haven't played Phantasy Star 2 New Genesis. I mean, the FOMO in this game is like any community event that has any limited time cosmetic ever. But like, those are usually pretty good for a game as long as they come to the store later, which allegedly they are in this game. Now, I'm not a fan of Twitch drops, like, as a consumer of the game. I think those are pretty dumb. I don't like the idea of like tying things to external websites.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Basic material must be removed prior to resumption.
Whatever this impurity is, we shall expunge it from the system.
Reloading magazine.
Nothing but tyrannic fiends. These do not rule their own. There must be spores nearby.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accepted. Resume communion with the console. Vessel detected. Sharing the devices with the machine god. Console has been reawakened. Function restored. Radio desire. System restoration complete.
The ADS right before Melta, yeah, it's usually just habit, just so I don't gunstrike. Though, there's a bug in this game, where, like, even if you ADS, it'll still make you gunstrike. One of the most annoying bugs in this whole game. We might. Okay, whatever. At least the Twitch drops are always hideous. That's not true. The Sergeant Matoris breastplate and the Sergeant Matoris Iron Halo are both originally Twitch drops, are now in the store. Those were for the secret level promotion. That was also right after the game came out, so I imagine they put more effort into those. Saber has been recycling Twitch drops for a while now, though. The Porphyr Shield ones are by far the most garbage ones. The best one they've done so far? Probably the Occult Chestplate. Does anybody actually like the Porphyr Shield skins? Actually, I know somebody does. I had someone in chat come in once and be like, man, I love my Porphyr Shield. I rock it on my fit. I'm like, whatever fit you're wearing, it must look hideous because there's not even God can say how fucking ugly the Porphyr Shield skins are. The one skull breastplate. Ah, yes, guys, the riveting post-launch free cosmetics, like one skull breastplate, or if you're feeling daring, 3 skulls.
Prepare yourself.
It says the guy that wears Buzz Lightyear armor. Well, yeah, because Buzz Lightyear's fucking based. What do you mean? You don't like Buzz Lightyear? What's wrong with you? This person hates fun.
Another alien falls to the Imperial. Activate.
You're not a space ranger, you're a toy. We're all toys, do you hear me? Great line. That's Toy Story 2, that's not Toy Story 1. Legend has it, that's what the Primaris said that's what the Primaris said to the Firstborn. Or the Firstborn said to the Primaris when they first got the surgery. That's actually factual lore, you can ask Ludin. A first founding purist, we hate your kind. We don't recognize you as people here. I don't like some of the Primaris armor. I don't really care about like the whole Firstborn fucking Primaris. They don't give a shit. And you shouldn't either, because reality is Primaris are gonna be around forever probably. Especially after Space Marine 2's success.
That pit war gear unleashed. Reloading magazine. My war gear is set. Stop grenade!
Meow.
But the Imperium is dominant.
even actually get this one? Okay, I can. I'd have to like exit the thing I can't grapple back into. I get you though. You're not quite in lane. Okay, well you're cool I guess. By cool I mean lame as fuck. Got him. I kick you in the face. Twice if I have to. We'll be sure. Bonk.
The neurotrope joins the rest of its slain.
Do you think you'll ever get a $0 K game like Battlefront where you can play as the guardsman? A $0 K game? Are you saying like a free-to-play game? Or was that just a typo? I mean, a Battlefront style game for 40k would be one of the best types of archetypes you could have for a team shooter in a universe like this, because you could have your super powered guys. Like, I just got the Psyker pickup, and now I'm just one-shotting all the guardsmen on the field. And like, people are already used to getting shit on in Battlefront style games, you know? Like, everybody here has played Battlefront of some kind, and like, when you see Darth Vader roll up on you and force choke you outside of, like, you know, just crumple you up into like whatever the fuck, and toss you into the Hoth snow and such, you don't feel like riveting hatred for that. You're just like, oh yeah, that was Darth Vader, I just got crumpled. What really pisses you off is when you're Darth Vader and you get crumpled by the guards, or in this case, the Rebel Soldier with a jetpack in Battlefront 2, because the jump pack reinforcement was way too cheap in that game for whatever reason, and absolutely cracked. If you know, you know.
The zone drove us forward to be trampled.
Some people like to be force choked. Of course I know, it's me.
Our foes will silence their cooperate. That pitiful Xenos was such a horrible light.
Look at him, he's camping, he's like, I'm gonna get him. Oh, you just put yourself into a one-shot territory. It's gonna be like real close. He actually hit his head. Imagine getting run over. You meant 40k? Okay, it was a typo. But yeah, I agree. A Battlefront style game would be really good. Are they ever going to do that? Maybe if Space Marines or like 40k is really popular in the future. I mean, the reality is that the more popular 40k gets, the more products you're going to see for it. And especially if the video game products are popular, which at this point 40k games are better now than they've pretty much ever been. The Great Book of Grudges is ready to party at 48. Hello. How are you? I'm sorry my stream is currently stuck in 720p, so your kind party is their eyeballs may melt, but if you guys are unaware of who Great Book of Grudges is, he is a fantasy lore tuber. I think that's the first stuff I ever saw from him. Gotrix and Felix is the first stuff I saw. You play Total War as well.
Last units ready. Establish target with a
Top of that.
to initiate offensive protocol.
Welcome in,
Searching for target.
Raiders. What were you playing today? Out of curiosity. Just for grudge. Oh yes, more Steel Marine 40k. Yet here you are in the stream chat for it. I can't imagine watching a game I hate, brother. He's on Total War Warhammer 3. Pretty fucking good game, I must say. I can't wait for Total War Warhammer 40k.
Empower the last cannons. Initiate the generators. The Titan launches its missiles.
Here.
Generators will awaken our slumbering cannons. The tyranny dares to attack us.
Please don't. Please not like this. Okay.
This foul miasma slows me. The Xenos are but a bog of pincers and parts. Commencing reload.
Spinning these wheels is always a pain in the ass.
To enlarge the cannons.
You should hop on Minecraft low key. Sorry, dude, server shut down. I am gonna start a server like a caste system where like we will slowly work our way up from like eating purely wheat to meat.
The Titan launches its missiles. Done.
Like we'll build like a little village and like we'll have all the viewers come in and they can work their way up in society to eating proper food. Until then, it is our duty to breed the pigs, not eat them.
The tyranny dares to attack us. I've let the tyranny's weapon take you.
You play Dark Tide? I do. There's also probably, so it sounds like AdMech was leaked, possibly, for
The Titan launches its missiles.
that game as well this summer, which means that'll probably be a fucking enormous update, so we'll definitely be playing that. I think Arbides was the biggest update for that game already. In fact, Arbides was so big of an update that, it's awful. Okay. Hate everything about this.
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence.
It does bleed. Good.
Being forced to hit fire is super fun.
Witness the might of the Imperium. Empower the last cannons. Initiate the generators.
Why the fuck would you want to be in that server? Because have you ever wanted to RP as a ancient serf? I don't know, man. I used to play Gmod when I was a kid. And I RP as a hobo, and I had a hell of a lot of fun. Okay, I never wanted to be a hobo in real life though, but Can I do the next run on tactical if there is a next run? Yeah, how's it going, FCG? What's up, Prology?
Dares to attack us.
Hello, hello. The hobo to Warhammer fan pipeline is taking too many. You know, legend has it if you spend enough money on Warhammer figurines. It's actually the 40k to hobo pipeline. You fucking broke. How have the runs been? Surprisingly good. Okay, I guess we could just do it. Oh, we do a balance axe. So that's actually pretty easy for us. This is the nice thing of the balance axe. Kind of just win to win. So any Nurgle aficionados in here? Of course. Dude, I am the premier Nurgle worshiper, of course. Are you keeping well? As well as a Nurgle worshiper can.
The tyranny dares to attack us. Keep away from the Xenos pollution.
As stinky as they come. No, I have not yet taken my daily Shrek bath yet. As all Nurgle worshippers do.
See it quake, brothers. The day is nearly ours. The Titan launches its missiles.
Luck, dude. Why didn't my laser shoot over there? It's actually gonna cost me an entire loop around again. I was a get damage present moment. Bombs. You ever see what happens to a Tyranid when it's hit by a melta bomb? Same thing happens with everything else. X-Men 1.
Awaiting target. Aim and fire.
There's no frog.
Sign down to commence attack.
Oh.
Dares to attack us. Keep away from the Xenos pollution.
Establish target with a sidearm. Initiate offensive protocol.
What's your siege record? 43? I haven't played Siege in a while. I've been playing it more than the next patch, obviously, but it's actually that was months ago. That was before patch 12. I know Hayes and I are supposed to be playing Siege in the next patch. Is also good Bulwark with Axe? Yeah, Bulwark is great with Axe. Pretty much any class that has Power Axe, good to go with Axe.
Generators will awaken our slumbering cannons. The tyranny dares to attack us.
He just died. He's got like fucking massively shit on.
Empower the last cannons. Initiate the generators.
Just like me. I must have been like the very edge of that range.
Resolve cannot slay. Forming special tactics.
We cannot unleash hell until we nourish the cannons.
Actually tragic.
The Titan launches its missiles.
All because we had to go. All because that one shot, just like the laser just went to the wrong spot, and now we're stuck with oh, actually, I saw my primary. I know I'm treating it like I don't. As long as snipers don't walk up here, it shouldn't matter. They do have a habit of doing the most awkward fucking things. A tactical full heal, of course.
Generator charging. Fire the
All
cannons.
calculated, all calculated.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish service level and system communication.
The tyranny dares to attack us.
Service call detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Oh. Bang. Oh joy. Riveting gameplay. That actually is a pretty fun build. It's probably the most riveting gameplay you're going to find on Vanguard builds. Run completely calculated down to the smallest details, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, naturally. All things, even the, like, all things that look, mildly terrible. Just an illusion. Every distraction accounted for, yes. Every time we load up a match, we perfectly take into account every message. That was about 1,200 fucking enemies in that one. 75,000 damage. What the fuck? That one did feel very long. That was uniquely long. I don't think I've ever seen that many enemies on Experimentation. That wasn't even like a hard strat. That was just an absolute. Usually, I find Termination just sends, like, endless, like, Majoras and shit against you. Great job, streamer. What's that for mean? Okay. Very epic. Currently installing now. Might sound like a daft question, but campaign first? Oh yeah, I mean, I would play... So, the thing about the campaign in this game, Will, is if you don't play campaign first in Space Marine 2, you're gonna feel like shit. Because, like, I should say, the campaign is going to feel shit if you play it after Operations, because the Operations have received so many quality of life features that at this point, there's just no point in playing the other things in the game. Don't waste your time. I would say don't waste your time with campaign after playing Operations, because everything else in the game will feel shit. At least in terms of the PvE for campaign. That's a fair thing to say, right, guys? I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's crazy. I think that's quite on point. as they'd say in the space. Which space, you may ask? This one. The offense feels so bad in the campaign after ops, yeah. Like, everything about the campaign is, like, undercooked right now in the game. We had a drip segment going. Well, considering I have to remake this outfix I took off the mod earlier, yeah. That's happening no matter what. Plus, operations is basically the side quest of the campaign, so it fits with the campaign lore. Exactly, Tim. Also, welcome in, Tim. It's very true. It's like, so everything in the operations will make more sense if you play campaign first, and also the campaign will feel worse if you play operations before, so play campaign. That's the TLDR, it's just play the campaign. You'll thank yourself later. Also, Titus is pretty cool. He certainly is. Quite cool. Alright. Do I even have a... Hold on a second, let me check this. For the heavy, what builds you prefer? At this point, I think I actually prefer the heroic heavy bolter. I think that's the most fun. It's quite good. It's quite good. Definitely better than most of the stuff you're gonna find now. Do I even have a, Well, let's see. Surely we have one. Let's go for a, fuck it. Let's go for, like, the absolute maximum damage heavy bolter build, shall we? I mean, the heroic heavy bolter is just the best, ain't it? Kinda is. It's kind of like so good that there's no point in taking most of the other weapons in the game. Plus, some epic moments in there, Mr. Redemptor. Oh yeah, there's. Oh, speaking of, I know you should unlock the memory. Mentors are coming for the game. I was gonna ask Remembrancer if you wanted to, like, give. I know it's his favorite chapter, and I'll ask him if you want to, like, do a little tidbit for it. Talking about him. A goated bit of DACA. It always is, isn't it? It always fucking is. Okay. Well. All that being said, let's overwhelming power this bitch. And go for the 75% bonus parry window, shall we? With full Imperial Fist strip. Really the only proper way to play this, in my opinion. Straight to the Vortex Beast. I actually don't mind playing the, this weapon's actually quite good at killing the Chaos Spawn. Mainly because you have that fat parry window. Multi-Melta is really good for it too, obviously, because of fucking Multi-Melta, but... I'm locked in, chat. Probably the last one I do today.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
Long-range Vox is disabled. Expect no further internal resources.
Our brotherhood is more than enough to suffice.
75% bonus parry window, like that.
Allegiance confirmed.
Can you do your iconic victory dance? Which one's that? I have an iconic victory dance. Oh, thanks.
Iron Halo project by the Imperial Communications pass through this relay. Strategic value high.
The relay cannot function without astropaths. We must save as many as we can.
Why do 40k Astartes have less drip than 30k Astartes? Because they found out that more drip leads to chaos. That's why they don't have codex compliant drip, you know? More heavily enforced. That's totally the reason.
Enhanced tactic ready. Confirmed.
Disconnected. The fuck? Are they having maintenance? He's got DC out of the game too. Maybe it was a maintenance thing. Yeah, connection lost, whatever, we'll continue offline. We'll do it again. The bots are off, but I don't actually know if you can do bots in the offline here, because you can't turn on. Yeah, bot. All right, so now you can. There was a time when you couldn't do true solo with bots unless you had a true solo without bots, unless you're playing online. I forget if they fixed that. The bolt weapons are better now. I mean, very generalized question. Like in general, like from a core, as of when? Very general question, brother. It do be a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. Not wrong.
Our redeployment to Avarax will further reduce the heretic presence in the sector. What heretical sorcery disable function? The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
Long-range bombs are disabled. Expect no further internal resources.
What I need is a weapon in my hands and my squad at my back.
Was it only me who got disconnected from SM2? No, it was everybody. It even happened to me. So it's just like a server disconnect thing. Dude, that guy just came barreling around the corner on me. You see that shit? What a cool guy.
Vital Imperial communications pass through this relay. Strategic value high.
Without astropods, this relay will be rendered worthless.
Is he only reading chat from his followers or subscribers? That should answer your question. Tim Brown, thank you for the $50 super chat, brother. God damn. Very much, Tim. Oh, he says, let's go. Oh, we have to kill the Vortex Beast now. Big W for Tim. Jesus. Looks way more fun than Pragmata. Pragmata is like the most Capcom mid-game I've ever seen.
Enemy eliminated. Iron Halo online. Equipping fresh magazine.
Oh, an ammo box just for me? I will indeed sort that up. This was the hardest stratagem you've done? The weekly? We're not on a stratagem right now. It's just a solo absolute. It's probably Hellbrood. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. See, Balance would never be able to do that. That's the power. I'm just gonna run this guy down.
Throwing frag grenade.
We can do this because... Oh, call him Zangors. He knew. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, actually, it's getting caught by both. Oh, that's actually kind of gross. Actually can't move. Zangors are... That was the worst possible spawn. That or Melee Terminator. I mean, I jumped from YouTube to Twitch to point out the Operations jump pack is a complete joke compared to the campaign jump pack, but bro missed it here too. Well, probably there was a dumb statement there and here. The Operations jump pack is actually better than the one in campaign in terms of actual like functionality. Like hovering wouldn't really do much for you. Which weapon for the heavy would you say is the overall best for just running missions? Probably the Heroic Heavy Bolter at this point. In terms of functionality, I mean, Heavy Plasma and Multi-Melt are really good too. So let me check this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's because you're banned. You're fucking banned on the YouTube side. That's probably why. Your name does seem familiar for saying stupid shit. Let me check. It might not be you.
Redeployment to Everax will further
If it's not you, I apologize, but someone with a very similar name. Hold on.
signals have gone dead again. Another foul demon or war heretic deception. Imura has corrupted
I might be right, but the lack of vertical in the ops jump pack is very stupid if you ask me. I mean, it goes up and down. What do you need it to do? There's like 2 portions you can jump on.
Heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
Long-range Vox is disabled.
My name on YouTube is not listening.
Further internal resources.
It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why you went on my YouTube chat to complain about something and I didn't respond to your question. You're like, let me complain about it on Twitch because that's definitely a way to get my attention.
By traitors.
Well, I guess it was. But bitching about the campaign jetpack is old news, brother. Oh, let me check.
The spawn must be eliminated.
Let me check real quick. A second, guys. Let's see. Where do I even check this? Hold on. Oh wait, I know. Let's see. Let's go here. I feel a ban hammer. Well, I'm trying to see if this is somebody, because if he's banned, I had good reason to do it in the past. We'll check. But maybe I was just in a pissy mood. He said something really stupid that annoyed me. But that hasn't happened in months, so surely it couldn't be that. Let's see. Oh no, dude, this guy's banned. Yeah, sorry, pal. Welcome again. They're banned on 2 platforms.
Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Conflict resolved.
Go figure, I previously banned the guy that was weird enough to be like, you didn't respond to my message. Let me immediately go onto Twitch and also ask it here. No, that name sounded familiar, and I was like, oh, what was it? I'm like, oh yeah. Probably because that person was incredibly fucking obnoxious at some other point in time.
Iron Halo ready. Vital Imperial communications pass through this relay. Strategic value high.
Hopefully some astropaths still live. Losing them all would be a heavy blow to this sector.
Okay.
Ammunition restocked.
Vulture to the back of the head. I haven't heard anybody complain about the jump pack in this game in ages. I feel like most of those players moved on. Especially since the jump pack in PvE is actually better now, thanks to Moose of Flame than it is in PvP. Or, excuse me, PvP and campaign.
Conversion operational.
FTG, why do I have to pay for cosmetics? Because they personally... Dude, I don't know, man. I could actually rant about the shit this game's community fucking complains about sometimes, but... I don't see most people complain about the pricing of cosmetics, and the one time they did, it was the voice pack DLC, and that was egregious, okay? Wait, let me double check this. No, okay, that guy was definitely banned. Okay. Just checking. I didn't want somebody getting lost in the system. No, it is.
Utilize artifact in dire circumstances. Astropathic relay ahead.
The place is rife with warp corruption.
I got banned. Oh, maybe you weren't banned. Hold on. I got banned out of this Twitch chat for speaking about the jump pack, bro. I don't do anything wrong. It's something explained by the Space Marine 2 community is so toxic. I don't think the Space Marine 2 community is that toxic. I think I just accidentally banned you. Hold on. You were in the wrong comment section. That explains it. Okay, you were not banned on YouTube. Hold on. Let me unban you. That was my fault. That's a little oopsie. We're not a professional here at FTG, okay? Don't put my accident to ban and shit talking of the jump pack question on the entire community. That's just me being toxic. I'm sorry. Where's the how the fuck do I unban him? Hold on. How do I do this? Mods? You guys know how to do this, right? Why you exist. Raynar, I gave you that sword for fun, right? How do I even slash unban? What was it? Thank you, Raynar. Sorry about that. I had you confused for a different person. I didn't know it was an accident, bro. We're chill. Yeah, I promise you, Space Marine 2's community is not that toxic. I just completely mistook you for another person. Raynar doing work. See, yeah, Raynar actually got the mod sword as a joke. And he's more efficient with the commands than I am. I mean, we are, after all, streaming in 720p. How professional could we be? For 160p getting right up. Guys, if we keep turning this is how we get back to 30k. Now that I unbanned you, you should definitely follow because it's so nice. After accidentally banning you. I corrected my mistake. See?
Conversion operational.
He's in that.
Reloading. Victory for the Imperium.
Have you changed any of the default keybinds? I haven't actually. Only mouse 4 for the AD. Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry about that. There was somebody else with a very similar name previously, and I mistook you for them. I've had 2 notable trolls in our lifetime here at FTG, and they asked a very similar question. I remember having a sword on Twitch and I pushed ban instead of timeout. Well, come into my Twitch chat in the next 5 seconds to get a sword there too. Unbanned and now following your channel. Thanks, pal. And sorry for banning you, but thanks for following. A lifetime viewer of FTG born today. Yeah, he's not gonna remember this stream. I mean, he's not gonna forget this stream, I should say. The human mind remembers negative events more than positive ones, anyways.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed.
That's one for the Renaissance. Have I changed any default keybinds? I think you might be the same person that asked this before, but to answer both of you, it is only my mouse 4 button.
Enhanced tactical ready. Cut off its call for aid. Now. Enemy reserve forces detected. Combat reset. Target the Zangor sphere. Hellspawn. Destruction required. Flipping fresh magazine. Stop target from calling up fresh reserves. Corrupted enemy. Extinct target eliminated. No reinforcements detected. Abomination removed.
Dude, this fat parry window here is peak. Man, heavy ammo economy is not that good. Yeah, it kind of relies on the extremists, but to be fair, we're playing by ourselves, so in a team, even if there's like slightly a higher pressure on the actual spawns,
Refilling magazines.
you're usually better off because you have more people killing things.
Deploy heretic countermeasures.
I guess I should fight that here. Need a PR team, gang? Dude, I don't need a PR team. FTG's never had bad PR. What are you talking about?
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Are you trying to say like there have been multiple videos made about me? That can't possibly be true. We mods are FTG hype. Yeah, definitely the sign of a flourishing. Yeah, because as we all know, the least problematic people in history always surround themselves with yes men. The FTG problem.
Son of Mag.
We dream. Actually, there was one guy that's permanently banned. Oh, I guess like that was a W. Off YouTube. I mean, getting banned off YouTube is actually fucking hard to do. So he did it. Like he did it. I can't wait to get to the SM2 Discord, my new FTG Discord tag. I might be attacked. I've had conflicting reports that they hate me there. I mean, I imagine whenever you have like a company Discord like that, they almost always become echo chambers, but like for the company. And I have shit on Saber a couple of times, especially for the voice pack DLC. But to be fair, the community for Space Marine 2 also shit on the voice pack DLC. Darktide's Discord is very similar, where like it's kind of a company echo chamber. But honestly, I think I'm fairly fair to Saber. I don't think I've ever negatively said anything about their specific members. I said things about their balance decisions, that's about it. But like, Ow. That fucking sucks. That is the power of the... I think I'm gonna get... Okay. Gotta go. There we go. That's the power of the 75% bonus parry window, by the way.
Enemy threat is in vicinity.
I had to purple dodge that. Oh, I was actually just out of range. I was otherwise very sad.
Right.
Oh, I just let it all happen. I let it all happen, chat. That's really fine. Like, what could possibly kill us? I'll just let that go. I forgot I even had a relic. I heard him behind me. I couldn't see it, but melee Terminator, dude. So much more fucking dangerous than the other guy. Missile Terminators are overrated in Space Marine 2.
The infantry termination protocol complete.
I can do this. He doesn't matter that much at all.
All heretical forces eliminated. Cult 7 pacified.
Ow. That's what I get for responding to a message.
Iron Hail ready.
I'll see. We mods are all at first regardsman since he thinks Taco Bell's peak Mexican food is true. My mods keep me in check.
Astropath identified. Corrupted astropath targeted. Exit the spawn. Conflict resolved. Spawn exterminated. Thousand Suns tactical threat encountered. Utilize all for enemy battle.
You know, my friend once described me. He said I was like Strat from Ice Age, except instead of a nut, it was Space Marine. It was Space Marine 2 gameplay. I don't know what that would actually look like, but you can confirm or deny, chat.
Combat sorcerer in our sector. Cut off its core parade. Now. Reloading ammunition. Additional enemies incoming.
Maybe it means you're determined like he is to get the nut. Well, Scrat actually got the nut. I mean,
Confirmed. Heretical sorcerer killed. Heresy quotient reduced.
all streamers need lifetime hate viewers. I've got at least 20.
Enhanced tactical ready.
At least one. If you're there, guy, make yourself known. I accept you. Wherever you are.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Reloading.
So like, why the fuck are there 5 Ice Age movies and 6 currently in production? Because they're fucking popular, man. Me. Thanks, Patrick. Of course your name would be Patrick.
Binge upon their suffering. Psychic asset compromised by thousands of unbelievers.
That astronaut must be slain, brothers.
The changer of ways. Grant us implements of retribution. Urgent objective. Divine designs resources.
To take the
I
astronaut.
won't lie, I thought that video I talked about with the if the game was dying or not, or response would be more controversial. But I remember that most of Space Marine 2's player base isn't as toxic as the local minority is.
Hellspawn destroyed. Locate tactical cover. Iron Halo.
Oh, we may have done that.
Intercepting projectiles. Heritage approaching. Warp surge imminent.
He's surging.
Cover my reload.
I was always under the impression to run from those side areas. No, you can actually get behind the altar and be fine. That's actually kind of dangerous.
Hellspawn subdued.
Game's definitely not dying, dude. We've had people saying that. I've had people telling me the game is dying since it came out. All right, every time they're like, "The game is actually dead, guys. The game is actually dead." And then year 2 anniversary patch came out, and they're like, "Okay, maybe the game is doing okay." And then like the players who obviously came for the update left after, and they're like, "The game is obviously dead." Then patch 11 came out, and they're like, "Okay, I guess the game's okay." Xanarathis, thank you for the Prime. El Zambit, I said hi.
Alter demolition.
And Xanarathis, the goated actual pro gamer. More of a LARPer, really.
Target is unprotected. Kill order confirmed.
There's no such thing as a truly dead game. I don't know, bro. I can think of a couple. I don't know. Concord's pretty fucking dead. Xanarathis with the 10 tier 1s. God damn. Thank you very much.
Heretics employed deceptive tactics.
You caught me in my 720p stream.
Dark columns of unholy power ahead.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
Space Marine 2 is so dead. It should have been called Sanguinius Mortis 2. Yeah, well. It's really more of a Mortis engine than a game, isn't it? High Guard 2. Yeah, High Guard is also very fucking dead, isn't it?
Sorcery countermeasures completed.
Perish, perish. Fucking bird-looking thing. Gene seed.
Blessed artifact secure.
Now we're rocking.
Conversion operational. Reloading.
Am I about to be streaming for 4 hours? I've actually gone that long, but here we are. I'm actually having. Let's have fun streaming. Holy shit! Wait a second. I'm just gonna guys have fun every day.
Neutralize compromised antipathetic assets. Terminator patrol spotted.
Please don't punch. Yeah. Thank you for working 4 hours. That's easy, no problem. I did just for you. Yeah, working quotation marks.
Corrupted enemy eliminated.
I'm a streamer. I'm working, guys. That's so fucking dumb. I fucking hate when people call streaming work. I tried fighting the vortex beast or the thunder hammer. Like, even if it's technically work, just don't call it work, guys. Just don't do that. It's just cringe.
And is unassailable.
That retractable bridge has a dead generator.
Those 22-hour streams are missed. There was only one of those, so what do you mean streams? I've done a 20-hour stream. I don't think I've ever actually hit 24. I actually value my health too much for that. Do you think 3 enemy factions is guaranteed for Space Marine 3? Guaranteed? No. Probable? Yes. A quick question: does Melt the Pistol have best gun strike damage in the game? Or the Heroic Bolt Pistol? That's the Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. Still, Melt the Pistol is definitely better now than it was before, but still below. I'm pretty sure I have to test it again. It's been a while since I compared. There are a few factors that affect your gun strike damage independent of just the weapon, which can actually change the rankings a little bit depending on whether or not they're active. But for the most part, Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol is just the highest gun strike damage on its own. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's just the highest gun strike damage, period. Like, nothing you notice in the breach. But a couple things that the Inferno Pistol and the Volkite can change depending, I believe. At least last patch. Some streamers be like, streaming is hard work, but like, that's seen as SpongeBob or Patrick watches TV, it's his job. Dude, streamers are fucking gaslighting you if they say their job's hard. I actually think streamers have just gaslit a generation of people. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there are gargantuan streamers that I shit you not. Like, they have gaslit people to the point that you'll have mega streamers that are pulling in well over $750,000 a year just on their streams alone. Nothing else, just their streams, okay? And they still act like, guys, I'm just like barely making 6 figures, guys. They've also gaslit people about I could make a whole ass video about this. If I ever quit streaming, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. You're gonna gotta keep the illusion going, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Infantry heretical assault. Repel. Iron Halo ready.
I think they could do a 9 to 5. Dude, as someone who's done a 10-hour shifts at a warehouse before, I can tell you. Yeah, this is easier. Significantly easier. If valuing your health is overrated, the stream must go on always. Humble and brave streamers like you that said one time I'm basically a Navy SEAL. I never said that ever, but people certainly misquoted me.
At the generator.
I worked in one warehouse that had no AC in the summer in the south. That's fucking cool. What were you doing? That's the question. What were you doing in the warehouse?
Enhanced tactics ready. Intercepting projectiles. Find power cells. Cover my reload.
Streaming is very difficult if you don't have anyone in chat because it feels very demotivating. Well, I mean, you really shouldn't go into anything online content creation wise and just expect that people are going to be there and be motivated by that. I think most disappointment in content creation comes from people who feel entitled to like XYZ. And when they don't receive the thing that they think they're entitled to, whether that be viewership or otherwise. It makes them upset, or worse, envious. That's where most of the frustration for a lot of streamers you'll find comes from. Streamers are tougher than Navy SEALs. FTG after a 20-hour stream. Yeah, now we're just lying, but okay. I guess we just want to say things that I never said. Pretty sure I actually said the opposite of that. I said that staying up for 24 hours streaming a game should be incredibly easy. If, like, just think about the fact that Navy SEALs can stay up for 5 days and doing physical labor. How could I possibly complain about the 24-hour stream is the exact quote, but you need to make that quote a t-shirt. You really don't. You really don't have to, because it's not actually a quote. I never said that.
Execute the storm. Throwing fragmentation. Purge successful. Thousand Suns combatants pacified.
You find a niche to give yourself a chance to kickstart your stream. It's true. It's definitely true. Xanaranthas. I think the bigger issue is you have a lot of streamers that are like literally just unemployed gamers, and they're like, this is it. This is my final. This is how we're gonna avoid employment, guys. So they expect the world from it, and then when they don't get the ridiculous shit, like, uh-oh. I imagine I'll work a 9 to 5 again one day. I imagine that will happen. I don't know when, but
Iron Halo ready. Reloading.
the biggest streamers I know are just real unique persons. Like read delusional copycats prefer to hate on the success of others. I mean, that's just the reality of life. That's how life always is. 9 to 5 streaming. I don't think I've ever done 9 to 5 streaming, I'm gonna be honest. Interviewer, so FTG, what is this gap in your resume? Ah, yes, I'm glad you asked. Let me pull up my... This was when I was playing the hit 40k video game Space Marine 2.
Focus on the beast and engage.
Destroy the beast!
Let me tell you, Mr. Interviewer, this is when I murdered the Vortex Beak 7 times in a row. Want to see the live video footage? You really don't have to. Well, I'm gonna. Qualifications. I sure saw the mission on absolute plus difficulty. Yes. You may be wondering what useful talents I have, but let me tell you, I once stayed up for 22 hours to live stream Space Marine 2. Surely that means I'm capable of sitting in your office chair for an extended period of time. Look, I've even brought my own Herman Miller. My god, this guy's got a Herman Miller, hire him immediately. This guy can sit down longer than everyone here. I hope, you know, if I do go back, if I ever work an office job, my Herman Miller will still probably have the warranty. Surely they will let me just use my own chair, right? Oh wait, that's not where the portal is. Fuck. This guy can stay up longer than the Navy SEAL. I don't think that's true at all. They stay up for like 5 days.
Offensive resumed.
FTG legalizing 24-hour shifts. Listen, guys. Yeah, of course. I'll be the first one to take the 24-hour shift.
Hellspawn destroyed.
Listen, if streaming is considered work, then like, might as well bring back child labor too. I've been playing video games since I was a kid, right? I could have been doing this the whole time. I'm just saying, they used to pay kids to go into coal mines. Now we send them to mine coal in Minecraft for free.
Pacified. Fire on the beast. Warning.
And you're telling me that's morally justified? How the tables have turned, yeah, dude. Kids are now mining in Minecraft for free. That's fucked up, guys. That's surprising us. You got our HP back there. Boss, this guy said he sold the Vortex piece. We brought the local PlayStation 5 into the office room just to make sure, but so far, the interns are saying they don't believe him. That'd be like, you know, if this is like a sitcom, like one of those things where it's like, sir, I only play on a keyboard and mouse, well, now you play on a controller, and like just like, profusely sweating.
Intercepting projectiles. Execute target now.
Wow. I heavy stance myself there. Bang. Bet never seen an unemployed person do this. Checkmate. Hire me. I don't know what job. I can sit in a chair for 20 hours. Hire me. Get parried, you filthy cut. What if someone goes to hand your favors at work and you just parry them? I'm sorry, boss. I instinctively hit the C button. I don't Halo can block the post-hit laser. Yeah, you can. FTG has the most Riz-like voice, 100% keeping my wife's boyfriend from him. There, that's a loaded sentence, brother. Why is Argent Edge so good for tactical battle-focused energy? It's because it will interrupt on the first parry no matter what in any parry chain and give you a gunstrike opportunity. So, like, for example, the Ravener is a triple attack, but you don't actually get the gunstrike on the Ravener parry until the third hit. But with the Argent Edge, you'll get it on the first one. So let's say it pretty much stops you from getting frame trapped more often. Definitely does have a request. Stop. Right here. Gobber. Bad. Okay. Need a massage gaming chair. That can be arranged. We'll do that again. We're doing a Fall of Trace, because I like that map more than Vortex right now. Broski, please read Sniper comment. Honest question. Hoping he reads my above comment. Honest question. Sorry, dude. I was away from keyboard. Guys, for real, on Lethal approach, Sniper Register headshot isn't too shot consistently. This started maybe a week ago. I'm only at 30 milliseconds on PC. What am I doing wrong or is it nerfed? You probably just have it built. You probably just have it built in properly. It's like there's a breakpoint to hit, but the heroic sniper, you might just not be hitting their head. Might be the reason.
Our path to
I want to
It
play.
is a
No.
sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
I'll pay to have FTG be the narrator for audiobooks. It's always crazy to me you guys say that because
It will then be returned to your care.
I stumble my words a lot if I'm
Very
reading.
well.
Actually, depends.
But
Depends
you
on
will
what I'm
need
talking.
my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Orders confirmed. Engage photo lenses, brothers.
Bro can't read, it's true. I was a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, after all, and we are renowned for being unable to read. Will we ever see firebomb grenades in Space Marine 2? Well, let me tell you, Green 3333333. Maybe. That was his name, by the way. But he had a lot of threes in it.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Servant of the arch enemy sight.
You will definitely maybe see that one day. Possibly. Fat maybe. You know, it reminds me of a great quote from my friend when we were at McDonald's 10 years ago, and the McDonald's waitress, she gave him her number. She was like, "Will you call?" And he said it's a definite maybe. And he meant it. He wasn't even like trying to be a dick. That's just how he talks. I feel like it's what I'm missing every time I have a flamer build. I can definitely see that. The Inferno pistol kind of made up for it a little bit, but yeah. Having like the final, like fire bombs are a age-old practice in humanity and a future practice in those games, so. Not an unwarranted suggestion, brother.
Fragmentation device in play.
I don't know why the community prioritizes Lightning Claws over Stormbolter. Don't get me wrong, Lightning Claws look sick as fuck, but Stormbolters are already in the first game. So maybe it should be a higher priority. Because melee weapons just have more going on with them than a ranged weapon does in this game usually. Like, what's the ranged game code compared to a melee one in Space Marine 2? Wow, thank God this guy has the accuracy of, well, me. And missed every shot. Ow. I haven't seen accuracy like that since I missed every shot. Our battle will be legendary.
Ready. Intercepting projectiles.
I mean, we're probably getting a Stormbolter anyways next patch, but I really don't think Space Marine 2 needs more ranged weapons. I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's something crazy like whack, like a grab cannon or like a grab pistol, like, that'd be pretty cool. But Stormbolter is like the only one I think is like, okay, we can properly use that. That'd be a pretty big boon potentially for Bulwark and Assault. But as far as Lightning Claws go, number one, Lightning Claws would probably mean dual wielding in the game, which is in itself pretty fucking sick. And also, the melee combat in Space Marine 2 is just better than the ranged combat. I'd almost go as far to say it's objectively better, in the sense that, excuse me, the ranged combat loop in Space Marine 2 just has less going on in it than the melee does. Like, you just have less possible reactions, fewer possible reactions to a given scenario, which is a little lame, and I think that's what really lends itself to why players don't like Chaos as much in this game. I mean, people complain about Chaos Bomb, that's just because they suck, but complaining about range spam, like, that is genuine. That, like, that's not just skill issue. It's actually just like there's less going on for you, the player. Like right now, if I'm sitting here, I don't have an Iron Halo. I have to shoot him, and I'm losing armor, so I have to dodge him. And like, what are my other options? Okay, I mean, if I'm melee class, I rush him. And he might let me parry, but if he goes in rage, then he just cannot be staggered, and his gunshots do less damage.
Son of Magnus. Turn. Reloading.
I don't know Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn annoy players way more than Warriors do because Chaos Spawn just have way more going on with them. They're a far more demanding enemy. And I would say Chaos Spawn might actually be a little over what the baseline skill level is for Space Marine 2. What the fuck? Why there's so many? Because, you know, you have to think, every game's designed for a player base, right? And every game is a different player base. In Sekiro, you could throw in a Chaos Spawn every day. It's not an issue at all because that game's player base is acclimated to that kind of enemy. Space Marine 2's player base is like genuinely too casual sometimes for certain types of enemies. Like you shouldn't put a, you know, Ishin, the final boss of Sekiro, into a final boss mission in Space Marine 2. You shouldn't do that. It just demands too much from a player base and just can't beat that for the most part, in my opinion. I think that's the best way I could put it. You know, if 90% of your player base is casual and they can't beat something, then like, I mean, yeah, technically they all, like, technically if the boss isn't that hard, it is because they all suck. But at the same time, that's your entire player base. I'm not saying that's necessarily true for Space Marine 2, but you do have to make a game for your guys. I'm most interested to see what the progression update's going to look like. I agree. Someone should make a Radon boss for Space Marine 2, dude. If they did that, people would lose their minds. As a Sekiro player, the problem with Chaos Spawn is that there's 3 of them, and it looks like a glob of Chaos Spawn all attacking at the same time. That's still my skill issue. I mean, sometimes they can just stack attacks in a more cruel way than Warriors can, so like that is a fair complaint. I mean, anybody that tells you like, oh dude, I never take damage in Space Marine 2, they are fucking lying to you. This isn't a game that like... Space Marine 2 is not a game that has a skill expression that allows you to take 0 damage in every scenario. It just doesn't. Very few games do. And sometimes you can't just get stun locked. It is an actual issue. Please.
It is the Emperor's will that you joins us this day. Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane.
People are already losing their minds with the Vortex Feast. Yeah, I've seen people say the Vortex Feast is straight up unfair. There's nothing unfair about that boss. He's just kind of annoying sometimes. Vortex Beast is actually easier than a Hellbrute the melee Terminator. Wow, he's just chilling, dude. He's just leaving. Where's he going? What is he looking for? But that one video of the penguin just wanders off into the middle of nowhere.
Sorcery countermeasures completed. Operating crane. Tactic ready. Heretic troops advancing. Wipe them out, brothers. Conflict resolved.
Gorgus Warbot says WOG in chat. Well, not much of a WOG is it? There's one guy, huh? You can't just say WOG and then have nobody else.
Pallet clear. Press on.
I disagree because you only fight the Vortex Beast in one mission. I'm not saying the fight isn't unfair though, but I get to fight Hellbrutes on like every other mission. Yeah, well, I mean, doesn't change the fact that Hellbrutes just have more going on. The reinforcements funds and how they stack than the Vortex Beast does. The Vortex Beast is just an easier boss. Maybe not on its own, but like just with the way that reinforcements are now in the game, Hellbrutes are more dangerous. Because having 4 Rudrak Marines around you with 2 Sorcerers and 1 Hellbrute is a far more dangerous situation. Or a melee Terminator plus missile Terminator and like whatever else is left. That's just more dangerous than anything the Vortex Beast is doing to you. That shit can actually frame trap you.
Obstruction removed. Unsanctioned settlement.
We will report it to the Autozenos. Continue with the mission. There are more threats.
The humble cultist sniper, yeah.
Refocusing on primary objective. Combat sorcerer in our sector.
Ow. Okay, that may have not been the play. Yeah, without strategic stand, you unfortunately can't just sit in the mouth of a missile Terminator and get all your agents back. That made the call a little oopsie. But I don't know why Twitch ads think I speak Spanish, because I know you better than yourself. Isn't that obvious? You can, brother. You can speak Spanish. You just never tried.
Heretical assault repelled. Iron Halo online. Unique war gear.
Has anything changed in the stream on with Twitch? It's only gonna be 720p. That's my fault. Well, partially it's because I changed the bit rate and I had to change the stream key again, and then it will fix. But I had to restart the stream for that, so
Captain Akaran, your
you all suffer today.
Marines are late. We are under heavy
And every
attack
day.
and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste, lest your
Wow, that
target
felt like
escape
super
the
good and
harm of
epic. I love
aggressive
getting
vessel.
shot in the face.
Thermal explosive. Ready.
Wow, this melted bomb is certainly performing. They really want me dead by a long shot, huh? I'm going down here just because I'm not going to sit in a 1x1 hallway effectively with a missile terminator and a Helbrute.
Stimulus administered.
I guess we're going around the entire map today. Yeah, shoot that. What heroic should you get first? I have a whole video on that if you're curious, but probably the heroic, the Argent Edge, or heroic heavy bolt pistol, depending. Depends what class you're playing, you know? Some of them are class specific. No, I'm just gonna kill this fucking guy. He will not allow it to happen. It's him. I am not him. I am the observer. He is the master. Alright, now he's not. He's a bitch. Let's show him. A mess. Sometimes you get the second dodge off on that. Ah. He calls for help. What I would expect. This.
Anti-sorcerer battle tactics. Heavy Motherboard. Sorcerer's activity suppressed. Enhanced tactic ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Cultist classified. Heresy. Reloading. Confirmed.
Dude, this guy's going off in Spanish now. See, I told you, dude. The Twitch ads know. And now you're probably listening to more of them.
Reloading Obtaining armaments.
Oh, I shouldn't have swapped out that melted bomb. That melted bomb was actually clutch as fuck. Oops. You want an actual in-game version of Absolute Plus? You can kinda, honestly. There are some modifier combos in this game that are genuinely harder than Absolute Pluses, at least in base. Absolute Plus isn't that. I mean, it's really dependent on RD sometimes for like what you get. But I'd rather play Absolute Plus than play the like double buffed enemies, supremacy to strong, armor malfunction, and like all that shit. You make some pretty disgusting hard strats in this game now.
We are committed to this cause.
Absolute Plus is like really fun because it's doable. It's really hard, but it's also doable. And it's also within like a kind of unique game mechanic, like healing enemies and stuff like that. It does occasionally feel like beating your head against a wall, but it is doable. The hardest part is by far the boss spawns. Everything else is like a big horde.
Wall gear acquired. Iron Halo online.
Aspect ratio on the mobile seems a little weird. Oh, I can probably change that. Hold on. I can probably change that from over here.
Sons of madness and tremble!
I actually really like the jumping on substantial ops and helping out bros struggling. People struggle on substantial ops. I guess. I don't think I've ever seen somebody die on a normal hard strat. Actually, I take that back. I definitely have.
Cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require
Alright.
that it reach the enemy vessel.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are
I think Froggy has died normal. Yeah, but Froggy's like uniquely bad at games.
at the ship's reactor.
Point us to the nearest charging facility.
Used to awaken the reactor, but we require charging from our power plant.
Died on minimal.
Those areas of the facility are
True.
compromised.
Keep payload safe. Eliminate hostiles. Understood.
Beep beep. Oh, 2 for 1. 2 for 1 coming up.
Without an attendant to guide it, the servo carriage will not advance.
Can't see anything. Oh god, that was big. Awesome. The first time that I actually can't see shit. Oh yes, I'm sure this will all end soon.
Deploy the Terminator. Deploy crack grenade.
Locomotion has ceased. One of you needs to remain near the servo carriage.
It's rude.
Critical life functions restored.
Without an attendant to guide it, the servo carriage will not advance.
Initiate helper containment protocols.
Locomotion has ceased. One of you needs to remain near the servo carriage.
Son of Magnus, turn.
Alright. Are we either do the entire train section here, or I could just get off, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think I've been streaming 4 hours, hit the checkpoint, guys. I'm probably going to call it there. I'm going to do the rest of this mission. Win or lose. Alright guys, thank you for watching. That is all from me for now. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably, for the weekly. Thank you all. Take it easy. Bye-bye.